Alright, we are back with Tales of Arise. This is it. This is it. Find medicine in the guardhouse. Oh, it's probably... We already ran past it. Let's go look. Let's take another look around. This must be it. 500 gal.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzamek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
Show Doc the medicine. So we need to go to Moscow. Alright, we gotta show him the medicine. He's over here, right? Yeah.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again.
The wheels of fate are turning.
I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc.
Okay. Alright, let's go to the medicine, let's go. Let's get over there quick.
Okay, off we go.
Off we go. Wait, what's over here?
No choice.
Azure Storm.
I never miss! Insects should stay on the ground. Burning strike!
This could be useful.
This could be useful. I don't have the stone fragment.
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true! My people are dying! I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Dahnans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in 2 places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
Okay, so we're going to change realms.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the 4 of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember,
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
let's move, people.
Zephyr joined the party. So hold on, who do we got? We only got these two and him?
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the Blazing Sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end, once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Alright, so this is why. Wait. To be honest, as much as I know our neighbors could use the help, I wish Zephyr would stay here and focus on Caligula. But I know once Zephyr makes up his mind about something, he's not one to back down. So I won't try to talk him out of it. Don't worry about us, we can hold the fort down here, fine. Just don't forget to bring us all souvenirs, alright? Take good care of your bodies on your travels. The road to freedom is a marathon, not a sprint.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave, that's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
What? Man. It's called the Words of Wisdom. Alright, so let's get on to this new zone. Oh, man.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balseph.
Right.
I'll take you all! You're mine! Try this!
Oh, man. Such devastation.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
That was not my intention. Oh. Oh. Life bottle. Alright, guys, we got life bottle. You know, here, let's try to change this up. Actually, hold on. What do we got in here? Whoa, that sword's strong. So how strong does it make that? Let's see if I can. Let's see how strong I can make them. Reconciliar armor? Noble Scarlet, Mia's Blood. What? This is from Code Vein. Okay, they're going squad. Wait, hold on. I don't know what this is. Wait. That's cool. That's a nice looking outfit. Okay, this is World Unifier. We'll go with this. Hold on. What about the top? Hairstyles. He can completely remove his mask. Yeah, we'll go with this. All right, they're going like busted mode. Sephiroth, when you put like the Sephiroth wings. Is he supposed to have the right wing? So then she would have what, the left wing? We'll just go with this front weapon skin. Infantry rifle? I'll just go with that. Alright, man, this is the... Oh wait, I kind of want to put both wings now, actually. Right wing and left white wing? Wait, hold on, how does that look? Mistimon, look like Mistimon from Digimon. Okay, we're gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this getup. Let's put the wing on her. Okay. 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 Alright, we'll just go run around like this. We'll just go with this getup. Alright, let's climb up. Man, so far, I feel like this game is actually... I don't know, I really like Tales of Berseria. See how they look when they fight now with this outfit.
Normally I don't pick
snap! He looks good, boys! They look good!
Talon Sword.
Hold on,
Another
wait a
notch in
minute.
the
I bet we
old
can go
belt.
back and like
Keep 'em
fight
coming.
that giant man.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it. Rinwell,
Hold up,
right?
hold up. I want to go
It's
back
nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hoodle, and he's a baby owl. And he's the only friend I have.
Okay, that just made everything awkward. He's not a white animal. His name is Hoodle. And he's the only friend I have. Oh man. Okay, let's go. This is the thing about Tales, guys. If you don't know about the Tales series, Tales series is great, like for this type of stuff. Alright, let's go to Castle Gates? No, I don't want to go to Castle Gates. Oh, it is gonna go to Castle Gates. Wait, what's this? Whatever, just go here first. I want to fight that thing. I want to go back and fight that one, like, mantis thing. Wait, is this what we take? Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. It's in the Kree garrison? Alright, I want to see if these busted weapons, like, make fighting that thing a lot easier. Hold on, I gotta remember where it is. I don't, okay, wait, I think we're going the wrong way. Was it in the Cave of Solitude? Hold on, I know it was like in an area where it's like up somewhere.
Normally I don't pick on you. Great. On to the next.
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo. Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
All right. I need to find that big monster. I don't think this is the right area. Hold on. I think we need to go to... We can fast travel if I can remember how to do it. Was it this place? Yeah, it was over here. Yeah, it was this thing. Okay, how do I let's fast travel here. Yeah.
We've reached our destination.
We should think about eating soon.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
You're in the sky!
Yeah, see, they deal so much more damage like this.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Let's fight this big guy.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Alright, let's get him. Level 43. Okay, never mind. Maybe not. He's level 43, guys.
Fall back.
Yeah, okay, maybe this isn't gonna work. I didn't realize it was gonna be level 43.
Dig deep, brothers. Rising Wyvern! Cannon!
None shall escape my judgment!
Swallow Blade!
Ray!
Azure Storm! Is this it?
Yeah, okay, never mind. I just thought maybe...
That did it.
There! One more!
Take this!
Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Azure Storm!
This thing's got 200-something thousand HP.
Take this!
Where are you going?
Azure Storm! Is this it?
It's using up all my life bottles.
There!
A freezing storm!
Azure Storm!
Here's a healing art! First aid! I'll bring you back from death. Cutting to death!
This should do it!
Resuscitation!
Azure Storm! Rising Wyvern!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Azure Storm!
Flame! Reload!
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to beat this thing yet.
One more! Searing flame! Reload!
Maybe.
This can't be happening!
You pig! For that!
Can't lose!
Azure Storm!
Mega Ray! Gemini Alpha!
Can't move! Azure Storm! Rising Wyvern!
What the?
Over?
Hold on, I wanna load. Okay, no,
How did this go so wrong?
hold on, let's just load. Load from... Yeah, load from here. Because, that was a waste of life bottles. Where am I? Oh. Moscow?
I need...
Where am I? I'm not where I need to be. I need to be over here.
something to eat.
We have to go to Sislodia. I think it's this way. I didn't realize that thing was level 43. That's why.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Flame of fury! Burning strike! I'll bring you back from... If it's in the sky...
Wait, hold on. I need to fix her arts. First aid is Y. Resurrection is X. Magna Ray? Magna Ray. Ray.
You're surrounded! Just stay calm! I'm sure I can put this to use.
Alright, let's go.
Normally I don't pick on people.
A freezing storm!
Charging off. Great! On to the next!
Roger that.
Ice Tornado.
Gotta roll with it. Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
I'll take you all on!
None shall
Alright.
Just stay calm! That's your right up! No escape! Still got some energy left? Flyers! These are all you... Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
Great. I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern!
By the power of water!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Hear me! Fury!
Wow.
Burning strike!
Pathetic!
There's more enemies up there. Oh well.
What's got you so worked up, Hootle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here.
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. See what I can do.
Could you try to be less patronizing?
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hootle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hootle?
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Okay, we have the power now. Let's go. We've got more power. Are we going up? What's this? Oh, we're out. Alright, let's go.
Let me know if you're struggling.
What's this? Who's this guy? Forge weapon? I did craft that one earlier. Basic rifle. We can save our materials.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
Alright, let's cook some stuff. Heal after battle? Elemental defense up. Heal CP after battle. Attack up. I say go with attack up. 20 minutes. Let's go with attack up.
Well, off we go.
Why doesn't it attack? Got him. Frame glasses.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Alright. Oh, a new area. What's this?
I take it we're heading through here, then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But
Let's go.
The Ulvahan Grotto.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danons will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
Actually, you know, the wings are kind of like, they get in the way. Aliens?
Normally I don't pick up. I'll run you through. That is coming. Don't go charging off like that. Infernal turret. Stay away from its toxins. Here I come.
Stay away from its toxins, he said.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Boom! Oh, the combo.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Oh, those were enemies?
Now!
A freezing storm!
Destruction! Rising Wyvern! Not today!
Tornado! I never miss!
Take aim and blast it out of shot!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Wow.
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Guess we have...
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said. You never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danons spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
Man, this upcoming place sounds like nobody trusts anybody. It's probably gonna be better to be an outsider.
I'll take you all out!
I'm not done!
Water blade! See ya!
Flash!
Talent
Try
go!
this! None
Time
of
for it!
my judgment!
Here I come!
This one's gonna be tough!
Stardust!
Do it!
I'm on it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I still got a ways to go!
What was it saying? Physical ailments. When an enemy lands an attack that can inflict an ailment, each hit will increase the potential for infection. If hit too many times, you'll be inflicted with it and need to cure it with either an art or an item, or wait for it to dissipate. All ailments reduce AG recovery 50%. So that's kind of like in Berseria.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! Try this! See ya! Don't be talking off
Do
like
it!
that! Catch you right up! You're mine! It's over! Swallow blade!
I never miss!
I'm on through!
Do it!
Slice!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Wait, what? How do we get... We have to jump that?
Normally I don't pick on the weak. Swallow blade! Infernal torrent! Burn in hell! Azure storm! I'll run you through! Here I come! See ya!
Oh, I see. That's it goes to a full square. You do that strike
Everything's
finish thing.
coming up, Zephyr.
Oh, snap. There's jumping. They actually use jumping in this game to get stuff. Like a Dark Souls. Wait, hold on. Ah.
surrounded. Stay calm. Take this. Run you through. Rising Wyvern. See ya. Talon Storm. Touch cannon.
None shall escape my
Rising Wyvern. Run you through. Soda. Talon Storm. Touch cannon. Here I come. Rising Wyvern. Let me know if you're struggling.
See, what level am I now? Level 11? These things are level 14.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. Rising Wyvern. Azure Storm. Take this. How's this? This one's all mine. Talon Storm. Eternal Cannon. No escape.
Oh, the poison. The poison.
Azure Storm. Talon Storm.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Oh, there's a big guy in there. We gotta watch out, there's a big guy. Yeah, there's some giant...
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. Well, that weak, huh?
Is that thing guarding the treasure chest? Wait, but it's only level 15.
We don't have much choice.
None shall escape my
I'll take you This is it. Dig deep.
Oh, man!
No excuses. This is up to us.
Here. Let me help.
How's this? I owe you one. See ya.
Oh, he poisoned us. He poisoned us. Hold on. We gotta get these things out of here. We gotta get these things out of here.
This one's mine.
I should probably do something
Do
about
it.
that.
Here, let me help. First aid!
Azure Storm.
Lunar Blast!
Move it. I'm on it.
Here, please!
See ya.
Burning!
Azure Storm. Rising Wyvern.
Watch it,
I'm on it.
sweet.
Azure Storm. Rising Wyvern. Cannon. Azure
Feel the
Storm.
medicine work.
Rising Wyvern. Strike. Talon Storm.
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Azure Storm. Rising Wyvern.
Reload!
Talon
I'm out of
Storm.
ammo. Watch it!
Cannon.
By the power of water!
Try. See ya. Eternal Torrent.
Yeah, we can get this guy. We can get this guy.
I'll run you through. See ya.
Oh, he's tough.
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up! I'm ready!
Weak points. Some large enemies have orange things. Okay, hit the weak spot. Hit the weak spot. Watch out, boys. Hit the weak spot. Zephyr, hit that weak spot. There we go.
This ends now!
Consider yourself.
Boom!
Azure Storm. Rising One. Eat dirt.
Eat dirt. Eat dirt. Get
I
this.
never miss!
I never miss.
By the power of water!
Dodge that boy. Use those wings. Get him in the air. Slash him up. Slash him up. Back it up. Back it up.
Flame! Reload!
Oh, just pipe down.
Flame of
See
jelly!
ya.
Burning Strike!
Did you say flame of jelly?
Rising Wyvern.
That
Oh. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up.
freezing storm!
Oh, he's doing a big attack. That was a cool attack.
I'm on it.
Alright, I'm going for the weak spot. I'm going for the weak spot. Alpha's going in.
It's over.
Ammo, watch and
I gotta burn him down. I gotta burn him down. Hit him. Burn him. Oh, yes. Go. Oh, man. Boisterous. Core break. Core break. Go. Go. Go.
Over the hill just yet. You're mine. You're finished. Swallow blade. How's this? See ya.
Burn him down. Boom. Shoot him down. Shoot him down.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Oh, yes. Astral Flower. Or flow. Astral Flows. You can obtain astral flowers from powerful foes. Astral flowers raise your maximum C. Ooh. Giant Zoogles roam certain areas and they're very hard to fight, but you can get rare items at lots of SP if you manage to beat them. Yeah, that was a good
That
one.
took more energy than I expected.
Oinix Mail.
And what have we got here?
Oh! I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
Oinix Mail. Ooh, that's good. Hold up. Is that only for him? Yeah, that's good. Alright. So now we need to go this way. Man, that was the real deal. How close are they leveling up? Are they're pretty close. Let's fight these.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Try this! Infernal Torrent! It's over!
None shall escape my judgment.
You're doing poison.
You're mine! It's over! Swallow Blade!
Here's a healing
Infernal Torrent!
First
Now I can let loose!
Now I can let loose.
Escape!
Oh!
Rising Water!
Rising water, whatever he's saying. Mirage.
Pathetic.
Get him.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Rising Water! Mirage! New escape!
Get that poison out.
burning strike.
All right.
Not today!
I'm only getting started.
You're mine! Start up!
Gemini Aqua.
We're in good form!
Okay, here we go. Ooh, that's a good one. That was a good one. What's that? In the water. Hold on, what's over here? Deceptive effigy. Dark Souls 2 human effigy. See what I mean by I'm getting the Dark Souls 2 vibes.
Mine.
Shoot these flyers down. Let's go.
You got flyers!
I've got this. Let him march. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Oh.
We're in good form!
Okay. Deceptive effigy.
But we have no choice!
Let me know if you need healing. Here's a healing art. First aid.
Azure Sword! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
None shall escape my judgment.
Rising Wyvern! Strike! Stardust! Mirage! Talon
Searing
Storm!
flame.
Rising Wyvern!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
It's almost it's got like
We're in good
the
form!
combat's kind of like playing a fighting game, like Tekken, sort of, with the combos and the aerial juggles.
Not much further now. The exit'll take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, What happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
She good. She good. Okay, so... The, Zephyr is actually really wise. He's the only one that's the voice of reason.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are gonna be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... Is everything going to be okay with these people?
These people?
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed.
I like how the owl's smiling also. With the eyes closed. See, she doesn't want to let them know that she's actually OP. See, what's probably going on here is she's probably way more OP than like all three of them.
It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so...
Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with...
Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No. It sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Alright, fast travel point added, and that was the birth of a hero.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balseph without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
Normally I don't pick
Things in the mines, things in that cave were higher than
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Touch cannon! Ignite! Don't let them form a pack! I can feel my power growing!
I've noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
We can use fire arts against them. What's in here? More treasure chest.
I'll take you all on! Take this! You're surrounded! Stay calm!
Where are you going?
Mirage!
None shall
I'll run you
escape my
through!
judgment.
Fire Blade! Try this! Inferno Sword!
Fire arts weakness. Oh
Rising
snap!
Wyvern!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning
See ya! Try this!
searing flame!
Inferno
Reload!
Torrent! I'll run you through! That is
I'm
coming!
only getting started
I'm not done!
by the power of water!
Swirl Blade! Flash!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning
Inferno Torrent! Cannon! Here I come!
I can feel my precision improving.
Don't go charging off like that! Talon! Mirage! Toxic cannon!
Do it! Airborne beast.
Now
My set.
Pathetic!
Get lost!
All mine! You're finished!
Ice Wall.
Rising Library! Burn in hell! See ya! Talon sword!
Let the
Toxic
marksman
cannon!
handle this.
You're mine! I'll run you through!
Do
You're
it!
finished! See ya!
This ends now!
Consider yourself
Flaming
finished!
Swing, weakness 1400 damage.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Wait, somehow we got on the lower ground? Thorn Orb.
Gotta break through! I'll run you through! Talon! One final push!
Right.
Give them all we got!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
I'm sure I can put this to use. Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey,
Hey!
You got a lot of luggage with you. They're full of wares to sell like this.
Oh?
Accessories?
Whoa!
What? A metal engraver can craft accessories for you using ore that you mine from mining points. Once you strengthen an accessory, you can create new skills for it. You can transfer the skills for different accessory altogether. Okay. Grants immunity to these things. We already got a garnet. We already have a warrior emblem, a pierce emblem. I don't know if I have a grit one. The grit one's pretty good. I only have one enduro ore. Oh, I see. It nullifies poison and gives paralysis. Resistance plus 25%. Oh, I see. Nullify poison and give wind and earth resistance? Or defense plus 20. I think I'll save.
Right.
What?
She doesn't want to talk to her. You do it, Alphen.
Just great.
All right.
Look at Rinwell's expression. I'll fix us all something good.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
What the? After that, it took 3 tries, making the same thing before Shion was finally satisfied.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
Well, let me do something here. Let's turn the music down a bit.
Okay, off we go.
Oh, Alvin has a lot of SP. I want him to learn KO prevention.
I'll take you all on!
Here I come! Take it!
It's over!
You're mine!
Azure Storm! Rising Wyvern!
Sight!
I'm on it!
You're mine!
Azure Storm! Rising Wyvern! Here I
None
come!
shall escape my judgment!
Here I come! We got fire!
I've got this!
All yours! Pathetic!
Get the minerals. Oh, there's some big guys. Big guys. Berserker, level
Normally I
15.
don't pick up a week. It's over! See ya! Azure Storm! Talon Storm! Rising
It's pretty
Wyvern!
hard.
Cyan Instant!
You're mine!
Do it!
Try this! Talon Storm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Inferno Torrent!
Man, the fire damage.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Found a secret area.
There!
Thorn ores and treasure chest. Life bottle. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, we gotta go to the... That's the cabin. So it's gonna be up this way somewhere. Potatoes. Oh, there it is. Those eagle warrior flying things were chasing me for a long time.
Houses in a place like this? People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messia 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich, coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Shion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present.
Man, this dude, Zephyr is like the only, like, super wise.
Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shionne.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Ugh, listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
Silence, Embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't.
What? Leave him alone! An Embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Wait, what?
Zephyr? What the hell?
Zephyr!
Here they come!
Rising Wyvern!
Get him, here we go.
I'm going in! Bring him
Get him
down!
out, let's go.
Damn it!
Fire in the hole! Locked and loaded!
By the power of water!
Slash! Fall back! Swallow blade!
There! Go! It's over!
Slash! Release!
Wait, why is he... Oh, somehow I put him on auto?
Fire in the hole!
By the power of
Locked and loaded! He's it!
Oh, he said we can't use it. That's why. I was like, why is he not?
Fall back!
burning strike!
Release! Swallow blade! Fall back!
None shall escape!
Fire in the hole! Here I come!
Yeah, he's not letting himself use fire sword.
Fall back!
Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it!
Fall back!
Take
Resist! It's over!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him,
Huh? What are you...
please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that damn-knowing look on your face! Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Rot in hell! Rinwell, you...
Law.
Watch yourselves. The insurgents are armed.
I told you she
Enemy
was OP.
reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't.
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Sisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called Bright Eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Dahnan Astral Arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
Rinwell's Park. While casting an art, press and hold the art button to delay activation until you let go. You can also press RB in this state to save it for later to charge art to activate after your next magic charging. Cast the same art as the one currently charged. They'll combine into a higher tier spell. Cast the same art as the one currently charged. Oh, okay. These can include arts that Rinwell has yet to learn, or only trigger with specific combinations of experience. Okay. And Hoodle will alert you if there's an owl on your map. Because then the closer you are to one, the more hungry it is. Counter Edge. After a perfect evade or perfect guard, press RB to trigger enemies are dead. Vivacious Schoolgirl? What? Divine Streak? What is this one? Serious Swimmer. Dark Crow Demon? Increases the amount of damage dealt to enemy weak points. Increases the amount of damage dealt to enemies that have been down. Reduces the amount of time it takes to cast a spell when performed as part of a combo. Increased critical damage. What? I guess just reduce the cost of the charge time. Reduces the amount of time it takes to cast a spell, yeah. Get these boobs. Just get all this stuff. Okay. Danan Mage. Okay. It's a good one to have. Okay.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that Law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
Oh, now we have her on the group. Okay. Hold up, we need to... That's what we got here. Golden hair, what is this? What the... Ceremonial owl cap. Demonic stole... What? Ceremonial owl garb? Colorful. You're probably gonna go ceremonial owl garb. Now, actually, the theme that we're going with, kind of her, this outfit kind of matches the other two. I want to take this wing off though. Secrets of the Stars. Oko Alvis. Oh, she can wear the. The garnet.
Hi, Hootle! A freezing storm!
Hold on, what did you do? Air thrust, spread, photon flash?
These ones can run roots around us! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Magic practice.
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay.
Ties the bike.
Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Blending in.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. That's quite a relief.
Okay, how do you, Oh, okay, edit is how you select the battle members. This is the leader? Okay. Learn how to play this fighting style.
No choice!
Cascades!
Rising
Deer
Amber!
Flame!
I'm not done!
Photon Flash! Cyan Instant! Light Astral Energy! I'm not so good with airborne targets. I'm on a roll!
We've got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. An opponent like this should be easy.
None shall escape my judgment.
Photon Flash!
Does she have any, like, fire magic? Because everything here is weak against fire. We need to learn, like, a fire thing.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Cyan Instant! Mega Ray!
Wait, how does she...
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Cyan Instant!
Magic thief?
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold onto it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
No choice!
Hit! Raging Cascade!
Blazing Storm!
Rising Wyvern!
Ice Tornado! Photon Flash!
You're mine! Fight us! Go! Do it! Barely a blip on our radar. Whoa!
Enduro Thorn. Alright, let's go.
really bad feeling about this.
This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging Cascade!
Freezing
It's
storm!
like trying to keep up with a wolf! I'll tornado!
Finish it!
Help it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There! And it's raging Cascade! Not on my watch! Mega Ray! Do it!
Elton! Astral Energy!
Whoa!
I need to be stronger.
Where is he? Oh.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Hey, Jigsaw, what's going on? Alright, we're going into town, see what happened. See what happened. No one's around.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Yeah, this game is pretty
she
awesome.
always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Manager? What? Now Alphen's the manager?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Hoodle. Yeah, this game just came out. It's like, this is probably the best RPG of the year. So far, it's better than Scarlet Nexus. I still have to finish that game, and I still have to finish Tales of Berseria. But this is definitely a really good RPG.
Hey. Hey.
But yeah, it's... If you're familiar with the Tales of series, or like the Final Fantasy series, it's kind of like it's a Tales of game, but most people that are not familiar with Tales are familiar with Final Fantasy. It's in the same kind of realm in terms of what it is. It's a single-player JRPG. He's gone quiet again. So basically, everybody in this ice village is very Ni no Kuni vibes. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Ni no Kuni's JRPG, right? So it's the same kind of genre.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got a lot of like Dark Souls 2 vibes from this game, sort of. I mean, well, obviously the storytelling is not like that, but just the overall environmental stuff makes me think of Dark Souls 2. I don't really know why Dark Souls 2 specifically, but well, it's because the first area was very like fire themed and you're going through like a lot of caves and stuff.
I guess.
I guess we have to do something.
Great! Huh?
Huh?
We're gonna clear out the Zeugles surrounding this village. Whatever he's struggling to do, it can't exactly hurt to get rid of them for him, I guess. Oh. It's okay. This is something we want to do. You don't have to tell us anything you don't want to. Alright, here we go. Fire beneath the ice. Alright, so what he wants us to do, like, clear out the monsters outside the village. Defeat 7 ice wolves in the White Silver Plains. Okay, that's easy. That is super easy. We'll kill like 12 of them, probably. The combat system is really good. So you don't know anything about the game. Do you know anything about the Tales of series? Like the older Tales
Is
games?
that
Like,
the Zoogle we're looking for?
like Symphonia, Vesperia, Berseria, Zestiria. Alright, there we go.
Hi, Hoodle!
Hi, Hoodle!
Freezing storm! Light astral energy! Ice tornado! Raging cascade!
Rising Wiper!
Fred, there! Go! Here's only getting
Oh, man.
Bullseye!
Plasma shock!
Uh-oh.
Raging cascade!
This one's mine!
Boom! Oh!
Searing flame! Here goes!
Alright, that was, what, 3 of them? We gotta kill 7 total? There's 2 more?
Let's
Raging
dispose of the
cascade!
trash.
She's like, let's dispose of the trash. Savage.
I'm only getting light astral energy! Take that! Let the Raging cascade!
Wow, that was a nice interrupt. I think I might have gotten hit by that wolf if Xion didn't come in and
There's
start
the
shooting
Zoogle we
it.
were asked to handle.
We gotta kill 7. By Ice Wolf. That is what I was killing, right? Or is that the big one? Okay, that's...
No
This
choice!
is,
Raging cascade! Flame of
blade!
Fury! Burning strike!
might be the last
Raging
two.
cascade! Freezing
Demon
storm!
Fang!
Photon tornado! Go get
It's resistant to her art. I need to change this from water to some other thing. I don't have a fire spell. So I guess I'll try the thunder one?
Naruto escapes my lightning condemns! Thunderblade!
Okay.
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
Alright, well that was easy. I told you it was easy. Alright. Let's get this wheat and let's go back. This game also feels more like a Star Ocean game than your typical Tales game. Because Star Ocean typically has more than one planet.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Wait, senses a friend? Is there a friend?
Hey,
Hey, we're back and we killed all those guys.
till next time.
Huh?
You wanted to do all this
I
stuff.
guess.
Basically, he doesn't trust us, I guess. Wait. People in Cyslodia used to give these special owl charms to their loved ones as a sign of how they feel. It's a really, really old tradition. The guy who runs the one in the cabin is a friend I grew up with. This charm is really important to me, so I want him to be the one who
Of
makes
course.
it. Okay. Okay.
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm.
Messia 224. My fingers are falling off here.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Huh?
Folks look mighty sus to me. I can tell just by looking at you that you're not from around here. This is a skeptical man. Normally I report you to the Bureau, but that'd be that. What do you do? What do you do? Why isn't he like, who are you or anything? What do you do? We don't want to cause any trouble. Well, the Bureau likes to reward people who report folks. Excuse me?
Sure.
We don't have to give you anything, but there are plenty of other ways to keep you quiet.
All right.
What do you want?
Yeah!
Well, now let me see. I know I could use some food. How about you bring me some fruits and vegetables? And I don't mean the wilted stuff that grows here. I'm talking about the fresh, wild stuff that grows outside. He's talking about he wants the good stuff. Hand over lettuce and okay, well, whatever.
How's this?
Yeah!
Yeah.
What?
There was no sunlight.
Huh?
Just great.
Thawing relations.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
They think we're sus. That's just sus. It's like, what? This is the report. Stay away, push your luck, and I'll report you. Oh, please. Okay.
Stay calm. We don't know where they took Zephyr yet.
I guess we'll go to the main building. There's an owl around.
Hoo-hoo!
I wonder if something happened.
Hoo-hoo!
Hey, there's an owl in a bucket. You see that?
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Something about alcohol.
Hey.
What?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Interesting.
Hand over 4 Earthseeds?
Oh?
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Oh!
Hey.
Okay, okay. It's like,
Using Zeugles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
no.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Sisloden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Sisloden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
How to hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Sisloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Sisloden it is.
Terror of the people. Wait, where are we going? Alright, let's go to Sislo then.
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Sislodin. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Sislodin anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then.
The Forest of Fangorn from Lord of the Rings. That's where the Ents are. That's where we're going next. Oh, they call it Rudir Forest? Alright, let's go, Rudir Forest. Let's get it.
The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further.
Okay.
Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
What's this? Dana and Rana? Is this one I never watched?
Why am I here?
Would it kill you to be a little more friendly?
I don't see how that's necessary.
Look, for the time being at least, we're working together. You don't have to make this harder than it already is.
In case you've forgotten, the two of us may be working together, but the only reason we're even teamed up right now is because our interests happen to overlap. Otherwise, why in the world would I be working with a Danan slave like...
I am not a slave! I'm not a slave anymore. Not since I chose to fight. I've left that life behind, and I'm better for it. Understand? I'm sorry for yelling. But please, don't call me that ever again. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, that was one that I missed. I think that's the only skit that I never saw. More dropped items? I'll just do element. Wait, consume double ingredients for plus 90% to cooking?
All done. Come and eat.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, It makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
Okay.
I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission.
He looks
Again.
sus.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Savage.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose.
See, that's what happens when...
We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
I guess that's what Zephyr did. See, the thing is, Zephyr has a commanding presence. Like, he's got, like, natural leadership qualities. He can also motivate them. These guys, Alphen and the two girls, they don't really have that. Allows you to trigger counter edge by pressing RB upon defeating enemy. Interesting. What is this? Rising Falcon. Delivers a swift, hard kick while rapidly descending from the air. Oh, that's a good move. Increase amount of damage dealt to enemies. Okay, I want this move. Rising Falcon. That's a good aerial move. That's that sick kick. Makes it easier to inflict physical ailments on enemies. I guess grab this one. Oh, the completion bonus. Elemental defense plus 10. Elemental attack plus 50. Okay. Resistance plus 10. Attack plus 10. Alright, we'll take this one. Increases the amount of damage dealt to enemies that have been downed. Alright, we'll take that one. Veteran Samurai attack plus... Oh, that's a good one, but those are very expensive moves.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
For great accessory? Let's see what he's got. I don't think we really need any of this stuff right now. Forge a weapon? None of this stuff's... Well, these are cool looking swords. The Gale Wing. Ooh, that's a nice looking sword. I don't have the Beast Mane. Ignis Roar. Whatever. Alright.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hootle. It's okay.
Well, let's see what other outfits we got. Trailblazer. Mia's hat. Yeah, let's go with the Code Vein. Weapon skin. Noble Rose. Whatever. Let's go with that. I don't know if I should make him wear this or this one. See how, wait, how does he look like this? Nah, I'm probably gonna put him back to the dark outfit one, or actually ocean blue. This is how he's supposed to look, but I don't really want him to wear that. What's her... She doesn't have one of those, like, God Eater outfits? Or a Code Vein? This Automaster outfit doesn't really look like it matches the snow. Wait. Ceremonial Owl Garb? Okay, she'll go with Ceremonial Owl Garb. Ceremonial out, yeah, she'll go with this outfit. And then Mia, this is the Mia's Blood Vein, and then he will go with, probably he'll just stick with this thing. I'll stick with that. Okay, so we got Alphen with this Dragoon looking getup. And then we got Xion with the
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it.
Right, here goes! Azure Storm! Demon Plague!
Here I go! It's over! One last one! Lightning with them! Do it!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Are we really gonna go swim in, like, cold water?
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly, then.
Aliens. Oh it's
An
over.
opponent like this should be easy.
Demon Here goes! Not in your dreams! Lightning condemned! Whatever you do, just stay away from the spore! Alpin, astral energy!
Astral energy. Supreme altar.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, here goes! Thunder Blade!
Take this!
Here goes!
Demon Fang!
A freezing dance in the wind! Air thrust! Ice tornado! Let the marksman handle this! Lightning
Oh, they're weak to
condemned!
air.
Freezing storm! Ice tornado! Hit! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones.
Less talking, more pummeling. Together, that wasn't even a problem. I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. Why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zeugles walking around?
I think they're used as lookouts. The Renans know how to control them.
Complaining's not going to get us anywhere. Let's just get through this.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You got company!
Burn in hell! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our
Air
time.
thrust.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Reroll.
Little help!
Come one, come all.
Here goes! Hear me! Go get it! Burning
It's over.
Dance in the wind! Storm! Air thrust!
This one's all mine! Burn in hell! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Here
pummeling.
goes!
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Not in your dreams! Lightning condemned!
They died before they could do the ult.
Onward and upward.
Alright, Code Vein, let's go. Gal. What's over here? There's a big boy over here.
Right, here
Lightning
goes!
condemned! Here me! Burning thrust! Dance in the wind!
Proton flash.
Marksman handle this.
Shoot him down.
Lightning condemned! By the power of water! Alpin, astral energy!
Say no more.
Man, these finishers are so over the top good.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Wait, there's something. What's this? Map action.
I feel like I'm about to freeze.
Oh, it's probably like a drop point? Okay.
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
How do we get over there?
What a lovely view.
Oh, that's like, okay, so that's over there.
There! Should this really be here?
there's gonna be a lot of enemies.
Get lost! Condemns! Thunderblade! Giant instant!
Blade!
Get into the wind!
I'll take you all on! Rising Wyvern!
Lunar blast! Lightning condemns! Thunderblade!
Not today!
A freezing dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind?
Air thrust! Photon blast! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Photon blast! Here goes! Dance in the wind!
Dance in the wind!
Cover the caster! Tornado!
Sonic Thrust!
Here, let me help. First aid! Thank you. Here comes in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine! I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Oinix 1.
Hey, new equipment!
Oh, wow. What's over here?
Go no further!
Azure Storm! Ignite!
Spirit lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Not on my watch! None shall escape my condemned!
Demon Fang!
Thunderblade! They're on my tail!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing art!
Take
First
it!
aid! Dance in the wind!
Neurotic!
Air thrust! Freezing storm!
Plasma Shock!
Ice tornado! Light astral energy! Take that!
Pierce through!
Searing flame! Bullseye!
Demon Fang!
Light astral energy! Into the fray! Photon blast! Gemini!
I need to be stronger.
Reynolds will have to level up on the next battle.
What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real?
Sugal. Okay. Oh, this is still a forest? We're maxed on life bottles? The giant wolf.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Damn it! Plasma Shock! Not today!
Wow!
None shall escape my judgment.
Thunderblade!
For the weak spot! Swordblade Alpha!
This one's mine.
Photon blast! One more, close one!
Oh, she dodged it.
This one's mine. Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
Hold on, what else does she got? It's the Thunderblade. Do we have anything better? Gusty Nail? Divine Streak? Oh, these are expensive spells.
to wear without you reminding me. Here's a healing arc. Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again. Man,
Burn in hell!
Gusty nail! By the power of one!
Rising Wiper!
Photon flash! It's weakened!
Core break. Core bro.
Arc shield! Don't mind if I do! May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds!
Rising Wiper! Soda!
First aid! Thank you.
Wait, why not?
May
Take this!
Magna Red! May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds!
Oh, what's the... Why can't I cast this? Oh, it's 4. Oh, that's why. Okay. So we gotta change it to something else. So... I guess... Airstrike?
The marksman handled this. Gusty nail! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'm only getting
Ignite!
Here's a healing arc. May 1,000 gales carry
Man, that was a
you to
really
shreds.
good interrupt by Alfred. That was like a super...
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Oh!
Rising Wiper!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral energy!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do.
Core broke
Stay
again.
focused.
Core broke again.
May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Wasn't weak.
More Sucrose?
Keep calm and take them down! By the power of water!
Storm!
Here we go! That move!
Gusty winds.
Here comes a
Need
big
to interrupt. Oh, yeah.
Sonic Rush!
Freezing storm! Light astral energy! May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds!
1,000 gales.
Here's a healing arc!
I managed to get the cast
enemy's
off.
going all out!
Azure Storm!
Gusty nail!
Oh, man.
I never miss!
Get the interrupt.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost.
Oh, she got frozen.
Hey, here's a healing arc!
She got killed. Alright, hold up.
You'll pay for that!
Dance in the wind! By the air thrust! Photon flash!
You
Here's a
picked the
healing
wrong
arc!
fight!
Got it! Now's our chance! Not in your dreams!
Demon Fang!
Freezing storm! Gusty nail!
Rising Wiper!
Here's light astral energy! First
I
aid!
owe you one.
I'll cover you! Ow! Recover!
Take this!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Light astral energy! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Try this!
May 1,000 May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
1,000 gales tear to shreds.
This ends now!
This is it. Destruction. Alpha Blazing Glow.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
Man, everybody took a lot of damage there.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
person did all of this?
Okay, that's creepy. What was that?
Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again.
That guy was tough. Anyone who saw the opening cutscene, the opening cinematic for the game knows that guy's tough. Cyslodia, land of glistening radiance.
There it is. Cysloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
Well, what? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I thought we had to go through a forest.
I hate camping out.
Oh. Oh, that was the forest? Okay. I don't really even get anything.
I think he's saying something's over there.
The Owl Forest.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Wait, what? Hold on a second. What? Wait, what is this?
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zoogle? No, an owl?
Hootle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
What? Midnight battle garb. Danny clothing dyed pitch black, top to bottom, blending in perfectly with the darkness for late night excursion.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
Oh, that increased the max AG by 1. Owls you found will get at the Owl Forest. There's an Owl King and Queen in this forest, and you can talk to the king to get rewards based on the number of owls you've located. What? Wow. Oh, looks like there's room for a lot more. So they give you outfit things. Left eye patch. Oh, wait. What? They gave me the Midnight Battle Garb. Because Ocean Blue and now Midnight Battle Garb. Noble Blossom and Noble Crimson. That's cool. Did she get anything? No, she didn't get anything. Noble Crimson. Okay, this looks cool. Okay, so there's a lot more else. Oh wait, check it out. This is what the fire one, and this is the ice world, and this is the yellow one, the green. Oh, okay. So there's still some ones in the fire area that I don't have. So there's still room for some L's on this perch. So 1, 2, 3, probably 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh, okay, that's cool. What's he gotta say? How do you get to this place? You have to find one of these owls to go there?
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Nevern Snow Plains has it.
I hate camping out.
Yeah, we need to. That's cool, so you can get a lot of outfits from the owls thing.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything.
Does they have anything to say? That means I picked the wrong person to talk to.
Another day, another Gald.
Should have talked to the other girl. Apparently we're 8 hours in this game. Alright, well, I'll be right back. Okay.
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double-crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Air thrust!
Here I come! Demon!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Ray! Gusty nail! I never miss! Sweet dream! Hope this works!
This one's all mine!
Light astral energy! Searing
Orochi's
flame!
fury! Pierce through!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Hi, Hoodle! Hear me! Flare thrust! Burning thrust!
Why does she say hi?
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Searing flame!
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking.
Step it up!
Yeah. You got it. Together, that wasn't even a problem. An opponent like this should be easy.
Air thrust! Burn in hell! By the power of water! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Here I come!
Gusty nail! Searing flame! Light astral energy! Mega ray! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! By the power of water!
Demon!
Photon! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Rising Wyvern!
Gusty nail!
Donut!
Photon blast! Do it! Ready!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
This is barely target practice.
Then why...
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Xion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
So that's our way in. What's over there?
An opponent like this should be easy.
There's too many of them! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Let the marksman Gusty nail! Air thrust!
Burn in hell!
Do it! Gusty nail!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less
Light
talking,
astral
more
energy!
pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Looks like it could be worth something.
What's all this stuff? Blazing sword. Oh yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Grit emblem.
Looks like some solid equipment.
What does Garnet do? Fire and water damage?
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Cyan instant!
Dance in the
May a
wind.
thousand gales tear you to shreds! Here, let me help! Nail! First aid! Here goes! By the power of water! Take that! Light astral energy! First aid! Hit! None shall escape my Go get him! One more! Bullseye!
I can feel my power growing!
Power's growing.
Out of our way! Dance in the wind!
Eat dirt!
Air thrust! Light astral energy! I'm on a roll! You're most comfortable at a range, right? And not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. Barely a blip on our radar.
Let's dispose of the trash. Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I never miss! Photon blast! Don't mind if I do! Air thrust!
We're in good form!
Get lost! In the wind! Air thrust!
I'll take you
Dance in the
over.
wind! Air thrust! There! Go! Hit! Bullseye! Hit! By the power! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! May a thousand gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail!
Rising Wyvern!
Bullseye!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Thing is, people criticize the game for the characters constantly yelling out their moves. But that's the thing about a Tales game, though. That's like what it needs to be a Tales game. Oh, we're over here again. Oh, there's an owl.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
No
Dance
choice!
in the wind! Air thrust! May a thousand cover the caster! Photon blast! They're surrounding us!
We've turned the tables on them!
There are
Dance
still
in the
more
wind!
left.
Right.
Air thrust!
No time to hold
May
back.
a thousand gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! One more! Cyan in! Watch and
Take this!
Who wants to die next? Take that!
This is yours!
Cyan! Mine! Air thrust!
Through! Take this!
Ice tornado! May a thousand gales tear you to shreds! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Oh wow, I've never seen those two.
With this, I can become even stronger.
I need to get back up there.
An
May a
opponent like
thousand
this
gales
should be
tear you
easy.
to shreds! I never miss!
No!
Gusty nail! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Burn!
Burning thrust!
Criticals.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden.
Just slow down.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
So this is Cisloden, capital city of Cyslodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We are basically walking into a Zoogl's den here.
Should be an owl around.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hootle's friends.
Rinwell!
Regan!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
Menek's waiting.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but... if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renan in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
all right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
You know, it's weird. You can't get the Man in the Iron Mask as a thing anymore. You can't put him back in his iron mask. I don't know. I kind of don't trust this guy. Snake Eyes.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against the Slodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there.
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Danans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live.
This is crazy.
At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the Snake Eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
That's ridiculous. That's the front gate. This is ridiculous. See how this place is like, I don't like this town.
Hey!
No.
Hey.
Why you...
Huh? Why you?
Sorry.
We gotta get Zephyr back. This is so depressing.
Spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Lightmaster core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago. But apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you...
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you— What the— Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me—
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renans use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can... Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Mennick. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Mennick and the others when they follow. Let's go. Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Sisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
Got it! If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
May 1,000 gales carry
May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds! Art Steel!
An astral...
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Art expert coming through! Tornado!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray!
Finish it!
Gemini Aqua! Photon Flash!
Here I come!
Art Steel! Not on my watch! Mega Ray! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! I'm only getting started!
Oh, quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you! Yes, Alvin! Very bad!
I don't feel so good. This should make for some good weapon crafting material. Right, here goes! Azure Storm! Demon
May
Blade!
1,000 gales
They're coming,
tear you to
face me!
shreds! Gusty nails! Not in your dreams! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Pierce through!
Gusty nails! Dance in the wind!
Kick it!
Air thrust! Hear me! Flame of
Orochi
fury!
Sonic
Photon
Thrust!
Flash!
Do it! Burn!
Reload!
Looks like it could be worth something. I won't forgive you!
Azure Storm! Demon Blade!
Searing flame!
You're mine!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Demon Fang!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Go no further!
Azure Storm! Demon Fang!
Gusty nail!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
None shall escape my judgment!
Demon Fang! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle. This'll be a delicious piece of cake. Gusty nail!
Eat dirt!
Dance in the wind!
None shall
Air
escape
thrust!
my judgment!
Plasma shot!
Ray! Hit! Here's another! Searing flame!
Here goes!
Reload! Light
Demon
astral
Fang!
energy!
A freezing
Photon
storm!
Flash! Ice tornado!
Light
Astral energy! Hear me! Here's another! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Here goes! Not on my watch! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Freezing storm!
Gusty nail! Ice tornado! I'm ready for the next battle.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Air thrust! Dance in
This
the wind!
one's mine!
Mega ray! This one's mine!
Come one, come
May
all!
1,000 gales!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
Dance in the wind! Aerial storm! May 1,000 gales! Ice tornado!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Made it. No choice.
In the wind! Air thrust!
I don't feel so well.
Really? You still have plenty running.
Thank you. I can still put up a fight.
Here's another!
Here, let me
May
help.
1,000 gales!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Air thrust! Gemini Aqua! Sweet dreams! Take it!
So those are Dan and Astral.
May 1,000 gales!
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Dance in the wind! Here goes! Not in your dreams! Go! Light astral energy! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Do it! Get back! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
What's this doing here?
Little help! Mega Ray! Crush! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Where are you going? Gusty nail! Searing flame!
Finish it! This one's mine!
Cyanid! Wasn't weak! Light astral energy!
Finish it!
That's what I like to hear. Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Gusty nail! Light astral energy! Take that! Photon blast!
Eat dirt!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Cyanide! Back into the fray! Close one!
Storm! Demon Plague!
This one's mine! I never miss! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! A freezing storm! Gusty nail! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! go! First dance in the wind! Air thrust! Cyan instant! May 1,000 magic Kazam! Watch your back!
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Air, cover the caster!
Got it. Now's our chance.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! Dance in the wind!
So
Air thrust!
weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here's a healing art! May 1,000 gales tear you to Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done! First aid! Air thrust! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! May 1,000... They're not playing around! Not on my watch! I'm all tossed up!
Rising
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Burn in hell!
It's over! Searing flame! Reload! Here's a healing art! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Seven-Eye All-Cut! Light astral energy! More incoming!
Sonic thrust!
May 1,000 gales!
Here comes the big one! Sonic thrust!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here goes! This one's mine! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Here, let me help! Dance in the wind! First aid! Field!
Slash!
This is handy!
Can't move!
Blah, blah, blah! Magic!
I'm gonna need more of that.
Firmament render! Here goes!
Azure
What
Storm!
am I to do?
Rising Wyvern!
No. I still need to make her pay. Rinwell, you need to focus.
I am. I know.
This one is almost in the bag.
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
And again. Searing flame!
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slack. Step it up.
Yeah. You got it.
With the marksman
Sleep
handle
now.
this. More for the stockpile. Here's a healing art. First aid.
Now I can let loose.
They're not playing around.
It's over to handle. Magna ray. Raging cascade.
It's about to strike.
Look sharp!
In here.
Here.
More for the stockpile. First aid.
Pierce through!
More with... Dance in the wind! Here's a healing art! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! Seven-Eye Aqua! One more! Bullseye! Power of water! Here, may 1,000 gales! I can't hold on much longer!
Eat dirt!
Gusty nail! Not on my watch!
Finish it!
Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Come on, let's hurry.
Hey, Rinwell. Do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah. They don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Menek can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help. Hey. Right. How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
But Lost said... I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all gotta go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menek and the other. Damn it!
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza, and fast. Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the Dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you can focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Primed and ready! Where are you going? Get to the wind! Air thrust! May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds! Gusty nail! May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds! Gusty nail! None shall escape my judgment!
Double Demon Fang! Do it! We're not finished! Not today!
May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds! Here's a healing arc! Gusty nail! Get to the wind! Air thrust! None shall...
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, Embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you! Together, no wall can hold you back! And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts!
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danan Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone!
Oh, Minik! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now! You hear me, Ganabelt?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minik?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danan resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissidents!
We need to hurry. Otherwise, we're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alvin?
Nom down!
Over limit. As you take damage and execute perfect evasions, you enter over limit status. During it, art discuss no AG and to use enemy attacks will Mystic Arts. To the fling buttons.
I'll be shooting.
Infernal Torrent! Azure Storm!
Here goes!
Rising Viper! You're on! Solar Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
None shall escape my
Azure Storm!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me! All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
I knew that guy in the base was not to be trusted. He looked so sus the whole time.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on. Even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I'm always...
This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't. And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menek of all people...
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands, Menek. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without Astral Arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cyslodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
We've reached our destination.
It's on!
in the
Bring her down!
Let the marksman handle Not on my watch!
Fire support! Big blast! I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
I never miss! Take it! Big blast!
Blow away!
Barely a blip on our radar.
That damn Ganabelt! I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away, and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Revel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other. Got it. No armor's a
cast that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be like it.
It's go time! I'll smash you!
Divine Streak! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Searing Flame!
Take this!
I'm out! Back in
Where's armor will save you! Steel!
Lightning Horn! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Take this! We can really make weapons with this?
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renan castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
And we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
This is...
Got it. Whew.
This place looks completely different from Balzef's castle.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renan's sensibilities is another matter altogether.
It's us Danons who built...
It's on!
Dance in the wind!
eh?
Air thrust!
Elder won't save you!
Gusty nail! You'll have no mercy! Do
Barely a blip on our radar. Let's dispose of the trash.
Where are you going? May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! Here goes! Not in your dreams! Light astral energy! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Photon flash!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hey! Yes!
Hi, Hoodle! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! You're monster! Photon flash!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Dance in the wind! Here, flame of fury! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! Do it!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Little help! I'm on! 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail!
You think that shield will save us?
Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Right, here
goes! Bring him down! I never miss! Photon flash! Here goes! Here's it ready! Mega ray! Not on my watch! 7
Barely a blip on our radar.
You picked the wrong fight! Fire support! Take down their defenses! Engaging!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail!
It's almost too strong!
I'll split it open!
Be my guest! I can carve through walls! My shield!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Barely a blip on our radar.
this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to, remember?
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard, giving us the runaround.
Dispose of the trash.
I see one, eh?
Dance in the wind! Air drop shall escape my judgment! No shield can stand a beast this! Bring it down! Cover the caster! None shall escape my judgment!
Sonic thrust!
Vanquish the enemy! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
Be my guest!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
May 1,000 gales carry it away. Gusty nail. Freezing storm. Air blast. Here goes. Not on my watch. Photon blast. Light astral energy. Photon blast. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Double demon fang.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Little help. None judgment. May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds. Gusty nails. Ray. Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything. Gusty nails.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Should this really be here?
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle?
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danons who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
In the wind! For my lord! May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds! Rusty nails! I'll have to take my revenge on you!
I see one, eh?
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
It's almost too strong.
Here goes! Split it open!
Be my guest!
Not in your dreams! Magic attack! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust!
Well then, let's keep moving.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Do it! 1,000 gales carry you to shreds!
Blow away!
Gusty nail!
You managed to pull through. freeze. Get in, get out.
Engaging! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
This one's mine!
Handle this. Flying free. Why can't they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'm ready for the next battle. In the wind! Air thrust! Light astral energy! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! It's over! Here goes! Burning strike! Light astral energy! Dance in the wind!
Now you see what I can do.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Flying like this should be easy.
Where are you going? I'm on it! Gusty nail! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'm on it! You're not even!
I can shatter it! Do it!
Air thrust! I'm out! Back into the fray! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm practically unstoppable. Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
I'll take that.
Get lost! In the wind! Air thrust! Double burn in hell! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! Air thrust! Light astral energy!
I'll smash you!
My shield!
Lost!
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Let's dispose of the trash. Here goes! Not in your dreams! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Photon flash!
You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind! I'm out back into the fray! May 1,000 gales That's my cue!
Shut him down!
None shall escape my judgment! Air cover the caster!
This should do it!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon flash! Plasma blast! Air thrust! OMG! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Attack time! Here's a healing arm! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Mega ray!
This one's mine!
Mega ray! Dance in the wind! If it's in the sky, may 1,000 gales carry you to shreds! Here goes! Light not in your dreams!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
I'll teach you
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Watch and weep! Dance in the wind! Do it! Air thrust! Lost! Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
None shall escape! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Ray! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Ganabelt.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Dispose of the trash.
Carry it! Shreds!
Fire support! Mission!
In here! Searing flame!
Hold that! Fire the hole! Smash you! Market! Mission! Rising water! Burn it! Azure Storm! Strike! Azure Storm! Take this! Azure Storm! Rising Water! Mirage! Go away! Finish! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Searing flame! Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
Mirage!
Azure Storm!
I never miss!
Go away! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Ready!
Here I come! Azure Storm! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're finished! Azure Storm! Rising Wyvern!
Too much to handle! I can't heal you forever! Stockpile! There! You got this! You're done!
Azure Storm!
Armor won't save me!
Fight you! Azure Storm! Eat this!
Lightning orb!
Portal Blade! Raging Water! Portal Torrent! Azure Storm! Quietly!
Do it! Perfect! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Just a little farther and we'll be there. I'm coming. For you, Ganabelt. Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords, after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a run-in weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots then?
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right, we go with your plan, Law. Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
Alright, this is where we're gonna end it for now. We'll fight him